Nobunagaの野望神聖
Hello, so last time I finished off Hojo, and that allowed me to grab a bunch of vassals. Is it vassal? Let me just double check if that's the correct term. Yeah, vassal. And I conjectured that I can actually vassalize all of Northeast Japan. Just given by the fact that it's not particularly united. I mean, I see that Date is actually trying to do stuff to my vassal. This is actually a minor annoyance that I'm facing where I don't actually get notifications, well, aside from here, but not like a pop-up of people invading my vassal's land. I don't think it'll work, but I'll ask my vassal nearby to try to help defend it, but I think I caught it way too late. I mean, looks like they lost the troops over there. And it's being blockaded by pretty good general, I think. Oninya was pretty good. 82 blockade. And it seems like this versus blockade stat is 47 on the castle. So yeah, to be honest, I don't expect this to save it, but we'll try. Anyway, the reason I can't vassal anyone else yet is because to vassalize someone, they need to have no diplomatic relations. And you can see that Ashina has alliance with 2 dudes. Date also has an alliance with 2 dudes. So I'm kind of blocked off to continue my vassal chain up here. But as far as I know, this is just a scripted starting alliance. So I'm sort of hoping and maybe assuming that they won't refresh their alliances. So hopefully once this goes away, I should be able to chain vassalize everyone up there. Yeah, in 7 months. So in 1549 January, I should be able to vassalize these 2. Maybe not Date. It really depends on how much he expands. As far as I can tell, whether you can vassalize someone depends on your max soldiers. I believe, and prestige. I believe if your prestige difference is sufficiently high enough, you only need to have double their max soldiers. Which means that I'm actually very close to vassalizing even the second big nation. Assuming my prestige difference is sufficient enough. I actually don't know if my prestige difference is sufficient enough. Atrophy, so yes, it should be small enough. So I think I'm actually very close to even vassalizing these guys if they had 13 castles or fewer. Which they might, I'm not sure. Well, either way, I plan to conquer them. Because for this ending condition, I need to directly conquer 111 castles, I think. Basically half of the castles. and the particular ending I'm going for is and vassalize the rest. So I think a natural path would be just keep going west, conquer these directly, and then ideally vassalize everyone else. We'll see if this is doable, because some nations start with pre-scripted vassals, and if that's the case, I can't really wait for their alliances to drop. Well, so far everything looks good. Well, we'll see what happens. Anyway, so that being said, I'm totally done with the right, the east. I'm just going west now. I haven't really decided whether I want to go north or not. It's a tough question. I think I shouldn't bother going north and just have these, like, 3 castles stare him down. I think. Just because this area is rich with a lot of talented officers. Yep. Anyway, so I need to get started.
次の手は何ぞ
Head on over to deal with Saito.
動くぞ我に続けこちらに
Oh yeah, also I should check my alliance with... I believe it's a marriage, right? Yeah, it's a marriage. So this is a permanent alliance. Until... something happens. I don't know, I believe it's... my daimyo's wife. So unless the wife dies, or this guy dies, it won't break, so I'll likely have to manually break it. Oh yeah, I can probably do concubines. I haven't thought about that. This will promote her, so she can own a castle, and I believe she's a very talented person. 78, 81, yeah. Let me just double check if that's true. Yeah, she's now a samurai leader. Very good with plots, apparently. Interesting. Increases loyalty of retainer officers when acting as a lord. Ah, interesting. So I can also make her own a castle and send disloyal people, and that should increase their loyalty by 2. Interesting. And seems like I have one dude who's disloyal. But I don't really care about him. Anyway, let's get started. Maybe give this castle over. Yeah, I'll at least give this castle over. Let me just double check.
ご命令をくだされ
90 days. I like... didn't like the last version, felt like the story progression. When you say last version, do you mean Taishi? Because I don't know if I actually played that. I think I played it a bit. But I don't think I fully played a campaign. Just had a friend show me it. I know it was not that well received though. Oh, Sphere of Ambition. Souls, that one. That's the second last version, I think. I actually didn't play it that much. I know it was fairly popular in the West, though. Partly because of the add-on they added, right? With the being able to start as a retainer. Apparently that was a pretty big hit in the West. Let's see. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's not good, right? 3, 4, 5, 6. That's only 7 dudes. I'd like to pull 8 dudes if possible. But if that's not possible, well, it is what it is. Ah, seems like the castle was lost. Unlucky. Power. This one, yes, contains the power-up kit. I believe the Steam one by default comes with it. Yeah, I guess they don't have enough troops. Oh, that's another one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no, I miscounted. The ideal scenario is if they ask Nobunaga, or sorry, Oda for reinforcements. So actually, I'm gonna pretend I'm attacking this castle. And I think that enables them to ask their allies for help. We'll see. Oh, there you go. So that's an authority. Where do I want the authority proc, actually, now that I'm thinking about it? What if I proc it, like, here? So if I proc it here, I don't expect I'd be able to grab both castles. If I proc it here, I think I can get both castles. Even better, or maybe more ambitious, would be here. Then I think I can get Gujo Hachima as well. But I don't know if my supplies will last that long. Let me see. Oh, it actually works. The proper way, Gifu. I think I'll do that. I'll try to march them like this. And try to get the authority proc here from winning the battle. Perfect. Not sure if these guys will make it. I didn't set up because I was planning to invade this way. I'm missing something. Apparently some officer didn't make it. Oh well. It's not like I really care. Wonder if I can beat Uesugi without my general, without my daimyo, with just these castles. Honestly, I might be able to. I'll consider it. Oh, also, something bad just happened.
次の手は何ぞ。これより城を攻めん。
Oda's reinforcements went away. Probably because I didn't target the castle directly. Alright, and now that that's happened, I'm gonna ask my friend Imagawa. 3k. It's kind of lame. Well, I'll do it anyway. Since after I beat up Oda, they have no use. Maybe it'll serve as a distraction. Or maybe they'll get it, who knows. Okay, I believe I can't build the gold mine yet, but I'm very close, so I'll just sell some rice. Oops, that's a buy. Let's build the second gold mine. And hopefully my income fixes itself. 8, 10. I wish it was 12 for the large authority proc, but yeah, I don't really expect 12. Very good. And second one incoming. Cool. My economy is still pretty bad. Oh well. I should probably add a ranch here. Or maybe not, because after this war, I'm gonna move my base here. And this isn't really useful, except in one war. So I'm not sure if I want to spend the money right now. Probably not. I'll send these guys ahead. Is the Gaijin merchant? No, I think. I believe you only get a default merchant in this game. I think. It's possible this person's splash art changes depending on region, but I don't recall anything weird here. I personally get a chuckle at the splash art of Daidoji Matsuojo here. Seven, that's not great. I'm gonna give him a treasure. Oh, I don't have money though, right? Oh, I have some. Here. Give it to you. The splash art of, shoot. Who's the guy who spread Christianity? Anyway,
兵を
he
い
looked
かに動かす
extremely
か
handsome.
皆あの城を落とすぞ戦となる武人を始めよ
So 65 days of supply. My hope is I proc the medium authority. I somehow invade into Nagoya. That would be the ideal. We'll see. Also, I hope my enemies don't die before I get there. Alright, let's go.
次の手は何ぞ必ずや制しませる敵で打ち破ったり我が部を示す時が来た
11. I'm so sad. If only that was 12. Yeah. Oh well.
兵を
It
い
is
か
what
に
it
動か
is.
すか
So, you've never seen this game? The Awakening? If you enjoyed Sphere of Ambition, I think this is also worth a try. Anyway, we have Nobunaga of 1k, Saito Toshimasu of 3 points. Okay, so I'll probably cav charge. Actually, I think everyone has good cav. So I don't think I need to do much micro. I'll just send Harunobu up to lead that cav charge. And send someone strong and tanky. Actually, I'll do Mochizuki because she doesn't have enough supplies to fight after this battle, so she'll probably go home. Probably need a bit of support though. I think this is good. Yeah, I think as a strategy game, this is quite well done. Pretty big fan of it. Maybe see what happens. I think I have to give up this flag. I don't want to get pincered. I don't know how much my cap charge does. Ah, pretty good. But yeah, I think I have to give up this flag. I find that mildly annoying, though, because they get 2 flags that I can't contest, and I'm pretty sure I only have 1 flag that's not contestable. Oh well. Actually, this guy should grab the high ground. Both of these. And I'll have her be the front line here. This cav charge feels a bit wasted. I'd rather use it on Nobunaga, but I don't have any other people that can send. Okay. All right. I think I shouldn't go here. I should go left and just try to grind out this guy in the under the arrows.
おいくさ我が先方にて押し通る
I need to move Harunobu back
いかに動かすか
to recover the stamina. Also, I find it extremely surprising that they aren't taking this. They really should be. Okay, so it seems like they're contesting me in this direction. What do I want to do about that? I think I just give up and let them have the flag. Or I could defend with Hojo.
ご命令はいかに
Let me think. Guess I'll defend, as long as this guy's in the front line.
いざ出撃よ
Probably want to replace her.
おいくさ我が先方にて押し通る
お指図
Alright, and let's send Harunobu up.
これぞ勝ちへの道筋
Yep, and I think I've got Nobunaga also baited. Which is
いか
good.
がしましょう
Maybe send him over.
みんな行きますよ
相模の獅子が行くぞただ我の向かうところのみを見よこちらに鉄砲隊敵を穴だらけにしてよ武田が軍法その目に見よその音に聞け何しめとく嫌というほど味わうがいい始めよ幼少を用いる
Yeah, I spent the first 2 years fully conquering Hojo and like the Tokyo area. Okay.
いかがしましょう
大月
This is not great.
足の出る幕じゃ
Okay, so that's all their reinforcements gone. So now everything I do should stick.
お命令を
お指図
This was probably a dumb thing. She should have
兵を
gone
動
left.
かします
まさか
Because I'm pretty sure Nobunaga falls with the arrows. Perfect. Now these guys break the
敵の
retreat
軒
path.
口を攻めとらん
And I think
兵をいかに動かすか
at this point we'll just let the enemies take one of our retreat paths. I don't think I actually need
ここに
いかがしましょう要所を手に入れます
to defend it.
お指図を頂戴したく
お指図敵の軒口を閉ざします
Alright, there you go. I should be able to grab both of the retreat
いかに
points before they grab both of mine, so.
相模の獅子が行くぞただ我の向かうところのみを見よ
Hello, Hoffman.
退けたぞお命令を それはまことか こちらに ってお
GG.
ります。
嬉しいです。
I'd say decent casualty ratio. Shingen, Harunobu took more damage than I would have wanted, but alright. So I actually don't know if a medium authority proc will get me the 3 castles. Let's find out.
武田軍の強さ、天下に響く。
Yeah, I think I got all 3 castles.
驚きぞ。
Oh no, I didn't get Gujo Hachima. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. At least I got Iwamura and Kanayama. How should I do this now? I'm worried that Asakura's about to invade Saito. Okay, well anyway, let's at least finish off these castles. Let's see. This 27 days, he's
こ
done.
ちらに
Let's have him return. Mochizuki. Yeah, I don't think she'll make it to any of the castles. So she should also return.
母、城に引き返します。
Okay, Baba Nobuharu's 70 days. He can do either. I wonder if I can do Inuyama. It's owned by Nobunaga, so probably not. The stats are way too big on that castle. Way too high.
おげちよ。
So let's see. Gujo Hachiman. Pretty bad. Inabayama is very good. So I'll have the 70 days
お命
dude
令を。
handle that castle. I'll have 40 days handle this castle. Also, I don't like the fact that this guy returning, this 621 returning,
動くぞ。
will potentially block Harunobu.
兵をいかに動かすか。
So I'm gonna just keep Harunobu here.
お指図を頂戴したく。
Okay. This looks ghostly good now, mostly good now. And might set a resupply base soonish, so would be good to do system reform.
構わぬわ。
Oh, that is just full annexed them. Oh well.
貴殿にわしを扱えますか。
Pretty sure none of this matters. I don't think they'll reach 13 castles by in 3 months, so I should be able to vassalize them. Let's see. So my goal was to siege their capital, Nagoya, but I mean that's still my goal. The question is, can I do it in this iteration or should I head back? At the very least, I think
お指図
this
を
guy
頂
should
戴
head
し
back.
たく。 この城は我ら
So this is a rough one. I don't really expect to be able to assault this down. Versus attack is 16. Never mind. I might be able to assault this down. What's the casualty ratio? 100 to
この程度の城は
100 to 8.
我慢比べなら負
Not
けぬ
great,
ぞ
TBH.
構わぬわ
Yeah, so I won't be able to assault this down. Alright, it's fine.
ご命令を
We'll just blockade this. And
おげ
this
ち
guy needs to assault that down for a bit. And I need to send a follow-up stack.
城を落とすぞ 出陣じゃ
Siege that. This guy can finally return, or he'll probably die. Sorry. Now I want to give this to someone. Probably give it to Mochizuki once she returns. I'm not sure if I am at the point where I can spam employment though. I would love to employ more people. Just I'm too poor. Also, I should
お
assault
指図を頂戴したく
a bit longer. Okay,
ご命令
go
を
back to blockade. So this lasts 49 days, so I don't have to worry about that for a bit.
着陣したぞ皆戦に備え
Ah, we can do that.
ありがたき幸せ
So that's a pretty useful 932 stack. Oh, I should give this to Yamamoto Kansuke, because I know he was in a pretty bad castle.
ありがたき幸せ
Cool. Now I should be able to do a follow-up attack.
引くしか手はないか
39 days. Oh, he actually got it.
この城
Surprising.
無事や
Good job.
観念せよ縄を打てこのご恩は忘れぬ
Yeah, I'll let him return.
いかがしましょう
I'm still mildly annoyed at Asakura. If they tried to take this castle from me. Actually, no, they have no chance at taking Ogaki. So worst thing they'll do is interrupt me at Inabayama. So I think I'm fine. Oh yeah, how's the truce? How's the alliance at Honganji? They still have alliances, huh?
話を聞いてやろうぞ
Alright,
お指図を頂戴したく
let's take over this
城
siege.
を落としてみせる屈辱忘れぬぞ
Right. Maybe try it again.
承知いたし
See
た
what happens. And since this guy's gonna die, he will
お指図を頂
die
戴
by
したく
storming. Oh, also, that's good. I got a lot of money. So the reason I've been stocking up on money is I want to move my capital. Probably to Inabayama, i.e. Gifu. –
こ
Because this is just way too far from the front lines now.
この恥注いでみせる城攻めを始めよう
I have a feeling I can just assault this. Maybe not. Man, this castle's so tanky. Alright, give this to... Oh, never knew Naito was a landholder.
ありがたく存ずる
So I'd like to also assault Inuyama at some point. Or maybe not. What if I just march directly to Nagoya? Can I do that? Yeah, I can. Okay, that's probably my new plan. Do a big battle here. And then win a siege in Nagoya. Okay, I'm gonna send these guys to start setting up the siege. Just like this. They won't participate in the siege, they're too far, so I don't really mind if they die. Now the question is, do I want to refresh Harunobu or should I keep him here? Might be, I don't know. The thing about refreshing them, it's gonna take a while for the soldiers to come back. Oh, rip. My foolproof alliance plan didn't work. Okay, that's fine. It just means that I have to conquer them directly. No biggie. Let's see if I can have these guys.
何用かな申してみよよかろうて 構わぬわ
51 times 90. Yeah, I'll be able to take over this castle in time. So why does it say no lord has been appointed? Oh, that's why. I didn't give him the castle, I gave him some subland under it. Actually, I'll just do it with Hansuke. This is a fortress, which is unfortunate. Lol. They think I'm attacking Nagoya. Just some flavor text. Alright. 2.1k. God damn it. What if I just send them here? The thing is, this is going to be a siege. And I'm not so confident I can beat a 3.4k garrison with Imaga's 11k. And I believe it's something I have to do manually. Though honestly, having the castle here locked would also be pretty good. Maybe I wait for the agitation to finish in 23 days. Maybe they'll give more troops at that point. Alright. This is actually convenient. The authority proc will mean I don't have to bother occupying everything. Let's see. This actually isn't that easy. Let me think. I guess I one-shot Shibata here. I one-shot Nobumitsu here. And then I probably have to head back because I'm outnumbered unit-wise. It does, but so when you lose a castle siege, the enemy gets an authority proc. Which means people around, and that causes all sorts of diplomatic issues, basically. Ay. Let's see. I need to head back soon to defend. I was hoping I can wipe out Shibata first, but we'll have to head back. I think I can wipe this guy out first, though. Perfect. Then I'm doing a cap charge. And that's mostly Nobunaga gone. Okay. Perfect. Got the confusion off. Oh shoot! I might bird that. In fact, I will bird that. So the thing is, I killed Nobunaga's father, which means now Nobunaga hates me, so I can't recruit him. Kind of unlucky. Or lucky, depends on the perspective. Let's bird that. Unfortunate. Anyway, same thing. And let's hope he doesn't die this time.
命令とあらば
Maybe I should just turn off the battle though.
かの要所を我
It
が
is
ものと
definitely
する
annoying when that happens.
我が敵でなし退け
Oh my god, I killed someone. No, but I don't know this person, so that's fine. It'd be extremely ballsy for me to try to attack the retreat route. Ah, let's do it.
敵がのき口閉ざしてくれる動くぞ続け
Oh, they're actually sending everyone to defend. That I did not expect.
こう進めるぞ
Or maybe not. I think Nobunaga is trying to attack. He is confused, so he can stall for a decent while.
こちらへ
Let's see, so he has mobility decrease, so maybe I don't want to be caught by him. No, I didn't kill Shibata. I killed someone else in Shibata's unit. If I killed Shibata, I would have considered restarting. I believe I just win the race. Yeah, I don't think I need to do anything. Okay, perfect. Anyway, now once he gets back half the soldiers, I do a little siege and win that. So let's send Hojo over.
皆ついてまいれご命令はいか
Seems like this is lost as well. Or maybe not. Huh. Good job. I think he actually successfully defended. Okay, I'm also thinking I invade Uesugi now. Nagao. I don't know, can I actually win this? Not so confident. No, I should just wait till I move my capital.
話を聞いてやろうぞ。
Also, just curious, can I vassalize Nago? No, because they have allies.
話を聞いてやろうぞ。
1K. So ridiculous. Alright, I'll just send him over here.
よかろう。
Make sure he doesn't finish up Oda. So I'm waiting for units here to recover to half, so I can enter a siege. In the meantime, what should this guy do? I guess this guy should clear a path and get ready to manually siege Anjo. Cool. So while I'd like to invade this, I don't think I can afford to use their supplies. So I just have to wait till this castle recovers. Maybe not a big fan of them unoccupying stuff. Ah, too lazy. Man, I keep killing people. Kanamori Nagachika. I've heard of him. So I don't mind this guy dying. Alright. Yeah, I don't know about this. Let's at least wait till provisions get to 60, because I face no penalties till then. Their defense soldiers will tick down a bit, because I've occupied one of their counties. Okay. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure if I'll win this. Oh well. We have Taigen's. Okay, we might win this actually. This guy's a fairly competent officer. This guy's also, I think, fairly competent. Just kidding, he's sick. Oh no, he's facing the atrophy penalty. Right. I'm getting atrophied. But I do have Taigen, so let's see. These are all music outposts, so might be winnable. Might. Might. At least the Citadel's pretty bad. And none of the music outposts overlap with the gate. So I can always send units to break outposts later. Okay. We'll see. See what happens. Oh, do I have artillery or something? No. Just an odd. It's funny. I don't know how, but... This guy got baited out of the outpost. Okay, so this is where things get a bit complicated. Likely gonna send this guy to go around and destroy all the music outposts that are unmanned, at least. If it's manned, I'm not gonna bother.
この大元数婦が作望ぬるく思うてはおらぬか。
Seems like someone's manning it.
我が先方を見せてやろうと。ご命令をくだされ。
Alright, and let's wait till this battle's over. Don't know why they did that. Alright, and well, let's go.
命令をくだされ。はは。ご命令をくだされ。
Yeah, this is the hard part. One has perturb. So that's annoying. Lost all my stamina. Probably at least swap this guy.
敵を退けるぞ。今や我が先方を見せてやろうぞ。次はどのように。
Swap this guy.
我が先方の前には物の数ではない
Okay, swap here.
蹴散らしてくれ。若造どもに戦というものを教えてやるわい。
Okay, I think I can barely break the gate. Very expensive, but
この大元数婦が作望ぬるく思うてはおらぬか。
okay. Alright, I win. As long as the gate's gone.
ご命令はいかん。心はよ。人脈というものを見せてくれん。ご命令をくだされ。とくと見るがよいわ。我が武略をな。 ご命令をくだされ。敵兵など我が先方の前には物の数ではないわ。はは。暗い我が先方。メイドの土産に持って行け。
And seems like this is the last general. I'm not even gonna bother to destroy the citadel. I'll just have to kill him.
ご命令はいかん。
Alright. Wasn't as bad as I thought. I mean, it was pretty bad, but it was just full music outposts, which is why this worked. Very good. Anyway. Need to move more people around. Man, I have no... I have nobody. Oh wait, Hada's here. That's for you. Wonderful. So, I could consider vassalizing Kitabatake at this point. We'll see. Actually, I don't think I can. Their prestige is too high, maybe. Yeah. Hatakeyama I could vassalize. I don't think it's that bad of an idea. They don't have... Their officers aren't that great. And frankly speaking, like, it's very annoying to conquer this castle. So I think vassalizing them is fine. Nobody's gonna attack this, I think. Unless Miyoshi conquers Saika. Then things might happen. Anyway, so this thing is taking a long time. Guess if well, I don't want to occupy Atsuta Jingu because, yeah, it has a landmark and I don't want to destroy it. Okay, let's send Hansuke to finish the job. This is owned by a noob, Nobuhiro. Really? We really gotta do this? Kinda wish they didn't do that. Oh. Oh no, that's here. Okay. Never mind. We are not taking that castle now. I have an idea. What if I make this a resupply base temporarily? No, it has terrible supply recovery because actually no, I think it's fine, right? 3225 from 1500. That doesn't look that bad. I was gonna say it's maybe bad because it's outside governance range, but it's actually not that bad. So I'm thinking I move these guys over here. Actually, only Harunobu needs to move. And I wonder if I can just finish the job on Saito. Oh, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? I guess they got called for reinforcements. Ah, because Imaga is invading. I don't mind losing this castle. It's a bit unfortunate, but as long as I get all of them at the very end.
指図を城を奪ってみせます。城攻めを始めます。
So I must admit, this is not very easy. Maybe this guy can handle it?
お指図を頂戴したく。城を落としてみせる。いざ出陣。はい。
Oh man, it's so tanky. Yeah, to be honest, I don't think I have a chance at assaulting this. I'm gonna give up.
早々に戻るぞ。
I said I'll give up. What should happen is, since my soldiers are weak enough, once Saito comes back, does he come back? He should try to fend this off, and I'll just beat that. But they aren't. I'll try like one more tick of storm and see if that's enough. Nagoya 1037.
次の手は何ぞ。
30 days. I might have to cut this siege a bit short.
ご命令をくだされ。遅れてはならぬぞ。 お指図を城へ戻ります。 上進いたします。
I don't like what's going on. Alright, I think it's faster for me to just break open the castles normally. Wish I didn't have to do this. Or is it? Because once Nobuhide returns, I'm very close to hitting that siege limit. Okay, I have an idea. This is something I should have done much earlier, but... I'll give up on the siege. But I'm mildly salty that the moment I returned, Okay, whatever. Anyway, let me move my capital. This isn't a great place to have a capital right now, but... Alright. Okay. And, I'll let Nobushige handle dealing with just all of this area in general. Hopefully I have enough good people. Yeah, I think I have enough good people. Okay, so let's appoint people. Alright, cool. I think I'll keep Hojo, actually. I'll take this castle. And I'll let him do as he pleases. It'll be nice if they actually manage to conquer Uesugi. They should be able to, given that I gave them a 15k castle. But we'll see. Anyway, now I'm poor again. And so let me start building up. I'm generally going to prioritize farms over anything right now. So I can actually siege him now. 2.5k. I think it's time to go. I'm gonna leave my daimyo out of it though.
どうかご命令を皆ついてまいれ
So I'd like to not let him do that. Let's see if this will stop him.
歩みを進めよ
Will that stop him?
ご指示動くぞ続け
Unfortunately, that does not stop him. And I don't want to wipe him. Man, you gotta stop it.
ご命令はいかに
I don't see how you think you can win against me. Oh well.
お指図
Kind of annoying, but... Nope,
ご
not
命
yet.
令とあらば
Alright,
ご命令はいかに
thank
かの
you.
血を落とすご命令をかの血を制す
Sit
は
in
我
your
ら
castle.
取り掛かるとしようか
Good, just stay in your castle.
かの血を制すは我らよ
You preferably don't fight me.
さあ次はおらぬか
Preferably don't fight me.
陣を構えよ戦の始まりぞ陣を構えよ戦の始まりぞ
This is not going as I wanted. Ay, ay, ay. By the way, who's owning my former capital? He gave it to Sanada. Ah, pretty good choice. And it seems like, yeah, they're going. Interesting direction, but that makes sense. Probably.
要は何ですか
Cool. That's fine. Alright. Extremely expensive battle, but
直してまいれ
in the end, I win.
ご命令はいかに
They really put up a fight. And they put up a fight in a very annoying way. Pretty upset about how this ended up going.
取り掛かるとしようか始めようぞ
What? Okay, cool. So, this is a bit rougher than I thought, but... Actually, this is very rough. but I believe in my country's power. Do I actually believe in my country's power? They have Takegawa. Mori. Okay. Allied units defense increased. That's a pretty strong one. Probably second strongest citadel in the game. Secret camp is in range. Okay. War drum is in range. This boulder tower is not in range. Watchtower not in range. Okay. So I have a lot of things I need to break. Either I break everything here, everything except the watchtower, or I break everything here, so everything except the boulder tower. Yeah, this is, well, we'll see. I think secret camp, this one, I gotta go for ASAP. Then, yeah, I think I ignore this watchtower. So I go for a secret camp plus war drum concurrently. Then I'll probably tank a proc of the boulder tower. Yeah, I don't think I can avoid that, unfortunately. And I have to deal with this secret camp. I think that's the idea. Alternatively, I can push my luck and just tank the secret camp. And go directly for the citadel. I don't know which is the better play. But I'm actually really worried about this war drum. Because this war drum procs inside the gate. So these guys inside are very strong. Also, Nobunaga is very weak. He must be sick right now. His stats are really bad. Well, anyway, let's go for it. This one I have to play it out a bit more seriously. So, we'll have Kansuke be on the sideline. Maybe I can do 2 cav procs here. Let's see. Let's see if I can pull him out. Oh, I might be able to pull him out. Nah. If I can get a calf charge here. Nope. I don't know how, but I managed to cap charge.
ご命令とあらご指示
Oh, got another cap charge off. The world works in weird ways.
ご命令をここにわしの軍略今ここで使うべきものよ
Got him.
素晴らしい皆の者我らの力を今こそ見せる時ぞ敵勢打ち破ったりこちら
Alright, let's just wait out the stamina.
歩みを進めよ
This guy's about to retreat. Let's send Hojo into
行
that.
くぞ足を動かせ いざ我が部をこの戦場に示さん ご指示
Oh, secret camp.
ここに
Trying to get away.
ここにご命令はいかんご命令はいかん歩みを進めよ
This guy needs to run if possible. We'll see.
勝機を見出す時ご命令はいかん相模の獅子が行くぞただ我の向かうところのみを見よ
Can I run in time?
これは一体何が
That's really rough. I'm gonna send Hojo in the back then to help out.
敵勢打ち破ったり
Ideal is actually if Yamamoto goes. Naito can
どう
stay.
かご命令
Oh, interesting. This is a prime opportunity for a cap charge. And then Yamamoto stays to recover stamina.
ここに
So this guy's cap charge is still ready, so he can use it to beat Nobuhide over here. I think
ここに
Hojo can solo him. Okay. Maybe not. I need to send someone else. Maybe Naito.
お指図敵を攻めます嬉しゅうござるご命令をおげち皆の者我らの
Oh
力を
boy.
今こそ見せる時ぞ
Guy's so annoying.
ご命令を
Okay, there we go.
力を今こそ見せる
Yikes.
時ぞ
Takegawa is so annoying.
ご命令を
Alright. And I believe I just cap charged Nobuhide. He should die very quickly. I kind of wish he retreats because I told him to retreat. But unfortunately, he's not doing the thing I'm telling him to do. Okay. Only cost him like all of his soldiers. Now Kansuke needs to back someone up. Let's see what's going on. Okay, that looks fine. We should be able to break open the gate. And now Kansuke needs to go here to intercept him if he moves. Nope, he's just... I don't know what he's doing. Okay, Kansuke is gonna... intercept him here. Alright. There we go. Now we hit the gate. Also, I kinda wish this guy didn't move up. Don't know how he got the message that he should be moving up, but that happened. I can't retreat till this guy's gone, but then I can maybe replace him with Kansuke. No, like, I really wish AIs don't move automatically like this. It's really annoying. Okay, so Naito needs to use Confuse. Okay. Let's go up. Confuse. Swap. Almost there. Whew. Yeah, that was really rough. Tough enemy. Okay, and Oda should be wiped out now. Er. Alright. Now I wanna promote Nobunaga. Katsuye. Takegawa. Also, TIL, this guy is called Kitajo. I thought he was called Hojo. He's an officer at the Uesugi clan up north. Rest are fine. Maybe Ishikawa. That's fine. Okay. So, Nagoya is actually very well developed. So Nagoya can be owned by, I don't know, someone who's good. Do I have anyone who's good? Not really. I'll just give it over to Hara.
お前の喜びにござる。
And where was Hara again? I moved him somewhere. I thought I moved Hara somewhere. Anyway, I need to shuffle people around. Let's let everyone return.
みな、ついてまいれ。
Alright, go for it. That's our vassal, or our province. I don't know if this will work though. It's kind of risky. Oh, good luck to you. Also, the thing I didn't want to happen with Date might be happening anyway. So having a strong province conquer northeast might not be a bad idea. Oh yeah, I had him at Toba. Right. So Toba can be owned by someone random for now. Let's give it to Yoshinobu, sure.
お前の喜びにござる。
And Nagoya, I'm gonna give to Hara. I did that. What else? Inuyama. Doesn't really matter who I give it to. Actually, maybe it should. Let's move Hojo and Obutoramasa. Let's move all of them. So that's 2 castles filled up. So I'll fill up another castle. Inuyama, sure. Give it over to... Yazawa Yorita.
ありがたいのう。
This is fully developed, so good, I guess. I'll just wait. Okay, that's Obutoramasa. Let's transfer him to Kios. Can maybe let Daido. Oh no. Yeah, this is fine.
かたじけなし。
Okay, let's move Takato.
かたじけなし。
And I'll give Takato and maybe not Matsuo. Actually, I'll give Takato to my province. Might have to give him more officers. He honestly doesn't have too many officers. Let's see. So I will gladly give random infantry leaders over who are in Inawayama. You can have this guy. Have that. Something like that, maybe. Okay, and for this guy has a ton of castles, 14 castles, 13 officers. First of all, I don't like the fact that they have Mochizuki Chiyojo. She's a very good general. So I'll take that away. And I wonder if I have any samurai leaders who I don't really care for, who are currently not lords. Landholders I can give away. Okay, honestly not too many. So they have to cope with all of that. Should be more than enough. Okay. And maybe I'll give Matsuojo to Mochizuki. And as for the individual counties, there's actually a decent amount of attendance so I can give stuff over to. So for now, let's just pass stuff over. Maybe I just click auto. Actually, no. I probably want to develop Nagashima ASAP. So let's auto that first. What else do I want to develop ASAP? Probably Nagoya. Nagoya's already fully developed. Kiyosu is fully owned. Yazawa Yoritsuna. Don't really like him. But for now, plant stuff here. Good. Now, how is... Okay. One more, Sakuma. Alright. Now, I need to get a few people loyal. Personal... treasure, actually. Let's look. So, Nobuhide, I don't care. He's gonna die soon because he's sick. These two I don't care about. Nobunaga, I definitely want loyal. What I'll do is I will take Nobuhide... Oh wait, Nobuhide only has a grade 10 treasure. Never mind. I'll just give my grade 7 treasure over. Loyalty 10 should be good enough. And I think that's it. Don't think I have any other reds who I care about. There's some yellows. And I do care about these guys, but I'll deal with them later, if they become red later. That is. Okay. Alright, next up, I finish off Saito. And hopefully things will snowball once all these officers promote. So the way I'm gonna do it is... Oh, actually, one more thing. Town facility. Kios. March. Nagayama. Auto. Nagoya. Auto. Matsuo. Auto. Cool. Also, I just made a major mistake. Or not just. Let's see. I'm looking for a particular trait. It's kind of cool. Where is he? Takeda Nobushige. Flattery. I'm looking for the flattery trait. And I just realized I lost my only flattery trait owner. Oh no, I have more. Let's see. Kasahara Nobu. Okay, I have a few flattery people still. These flattery trait owners are what enables me to annex my vassals. And I was wondering what went on with my ongoing annexation here. It poofed because he went to a different province. TBH, I feel like this is going nowhere. I'd be shocked if they actually get this castle. Anyway. Now I want to conquer Saito. Let's see. It really shouldn't be that hard. I should do marine transport. I need rice. This is worrying. They're either invading south or where? Yeah, or north, I guess. I doubt it's north, though. West? Probably south? We'll see. This is actually not a bad military roadwork. 1.5k though, I'm not sure if I'm gonna pay that. Yeah, I will be employing people whenever I have labor. A reason is Hideyoshi should be around now. And I'm not sure if I've seen him. Yeah, I don't think Hideyoshi has been hired by anyone. Check. Yeah, I don't think he's been hired by anyone, so it'll be nice to grab him. He's definitely worth the money. Okay, just keep building up town facilities. Okay, let's send Naito over. And Hara over. Okay, see if I can employ anyone good. In the meantime, keep developing my land.
戦となる。陣を構えよ。兵をいかに動かすか。兵をいかに動かすか。
Out for my bait. Oops. Let's not do 4v1.
兵をいかに動かすか。兵をいかに動かすか。
Let's do
わしについてもらえ。
5v1.
下地のお示しを。少しの遅れも許さぬ。次の手は何ぞ。
I mentioned this, but having over 4, so 5 and up units makes the battlefield larger. Makes it easier to win dominantly in these kind of scenarios where you massively outnumber them by the number of units. Though, to be honest, I feel like all I have to do is a few cap charges and they'll fall apart, but I'll play a bit safe. I don't need Hara to promote. If I have all the time in the world, I'd rather let Nobunaga promote, so I wanna let him get everything. Seems like I have all the time in the world. Saito is not trying to contest me in any way. There's a minor risk with stalling out against Saito. He does have a confuse, so bad things might happen if I misplay. Bad things here meaning like I lose 1 or 2 units. I don't expect to ever lose this actual battle. Rip. Nobunaga's going for the cav charge. This might turn out poorly. I'm gonna send Naito over to confuse him. In case Nobunaga gets confused, I might be able to save him. I'm also gonna preemptively use my ability to increase my defense, because I'm not confident I can dodge Saito's ability. Oh, I dodged it. Very good. Perfect. Never mind. Let's send our units this way. Now Nobunaga can just slowly take all the checkpoints and get all the honor. I might tank Saito's gunshot with this guy. No, he's actually not proccing his gun. Ah! I think I dodged his special ability. What's going on? Something very chaotic is happening. Alright, I'll take it. Actually, no, I'd rather not take it. Alright, I don't know, he's stuck. Well, I win. I would have technically preferred whittling his troops down, because his troops are gonna recover faster if I don't, you know, kill everything. Very good. 379 honor from Nobunaga. Okay, let's head back. Yeah, see, he's rapidly regaining troops because I didn't kill him. now I believe I'm looking for a supply station. Will I make it? Nope, I don't make it. Ooh. He'll train my officers. How talented is he? 78. He's actually a very talented individual. So I will likely use him for a long time. In that case, I want him in the front lines. Maybe Nagashima or Kiyosu. I can put him in Kiyosu. Okay, a bit of gold. Yep. Okay, now I'm gonna assault this. See how much HP I can take off. And I don't mind if this unit dies. By the way, how's this going? Are we actually winning? Oh, surprisingly, we might be winning. Distant employment. Actually, no, I shouldn't do that. I'm too poor. Okay, once it's below 500, I can stop assaulting. Let's send Naito back. Let's send this guy back. And we'll assault, we'll blockade with Hara. I'm also going to send Nobunaga over. Wait, who has the highest blockade here? Nobunaga. Well, and also me. I'll send Nobunaga and Shibata over. Because they should have a much higher blockade. Yeah. That's fine, they can't do anything. Oh, I can absorb. That's definitely fairly high priority. I guess develop. I'm gonna develop fairs because I'm now running out of money. Oh, I have no money. This should again be free. Should be a great opportunity to promote Nobunaga. I don't actually know what I'll do with Nobunaga. I don't know if I'll actually assign him to like one of my frontline castles. I could also make him a province leader later. I could also give it over to another province. We'll see what happens. In the interest of my personal time and stress, I'm just gonna finish this guy off with my cav charge. What? Oh, where's my cav charge? That's odd. Maybe while I'm at it, I'll let Nobunaga take first blood. And I guess this guy can whittle the checkpoint down till it's almost dead. Okay, and Harunobu will finish him. Nobunaga. Oh, there you go. That's the cav charge. And we'll do 2 cap charges with the remaining 2. And then, yeah, they're mostly dead.
ゲチのお示しを敵を撃退するぞ
Shall just
次の手は何ぞ武田が軍法その目に見よその音に聞け
and we'll let Nobunaga do the killing blow.
お撃を願います我が前を塞ぐな 次の手は何ぞ
Hara can go home.
皆の者戦の支度だ
Soldier assistance. Don't have money. Okay, so yeah, Saito's done. My next target is probably Azai. And probably this part of Asakura, and I'll just vassalize the rest, I think. Actually, Lokkak is also looking very vulnerable. They have 2 castles that are empty right now. Might take that opportunity. Let's see, Kanayama 3.4k, Matsuo 1, Iwayama. Man, I have no troops. What to do? If I can appoint people. Cool. I have some fresh infantry leaders. I have no money. Really need some income here. I need loans.
行くぞ腕が鳴るわい
Alright. It's time, I think. So I'll have to fight a decent amount of units, right? The question is, actually, what if I wait and just do an authority proc? That might be faster, honestly.
制しました。
Oh wow. Good on you. I did not expect them to be able to do that. Still has alliances, I guess.
使えてみるも良いか。
Though I feel like they won't be able to hold on to it. I think Atsuta Jingu is fairly important, so I'll try to rebuild that. I'm actually surprised I
両案があります。
didn't have that though. Cool.
使えるとするか。
Fortunately, that guy's one of those people who are never loyal. So it's gonna be hard for me to actually rein him in. Okay, so that's a good monument. And again, I'm gonna keep spamming employ whenever I have the money. There you go. That's Saito down. So importantly, I get Akechi Mitsuhide. This guy's important, but he's old, so he'll die soon. I think. I actually don't know when he dies. Plus, he's extremely disloyal, so. Saito Takamasa. He's decent to have. He wants a horse, I guess. So he's a pretty good person, but not like insane. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give him over to this place has a horse ranch, I think. Oh, maybe not. But I can maybe give this castle over to him. And I don't need to give him a treasure. Perfect. So, Ogaki. Let's see, this is a pretty decent castle, looks like. So I'll probably give it over to... Has Nobunaga promoted yet? Probably won't until next season. Let me just check. Nobunaga's currently an infantry leader. Very close to promoting, but yeah, not quite there. Anyway, so I guess this will be held by someone else temporarily. I would do Saito, but minus his loyalty is 3, so there's a great chance he will abandon us. Let's see if I have stuff I can do though. Stuff treasure. Is Hojo loyal enough? He's actually loyal enough to the point where I can take away his treasure, but even then, yeah, Saito's loyalty 5, so it's not gonna do much. Yeah, nothing I can really do. So I won't give him a castle because he might flip the castle towards my enemy. So only person who can hold it that currently doesn't have a castle is this guy. So that's his job. And now I'll just give Saito over to him. Inaba's also pretty good. Okay. Any other people? I'll also give Katsuya over. Where did Takeda go? Oh yeah, Takeda went somewhere else. Ua Mitsuharu.
感謝いたすぞ
Yeah, he can have the rest of my substitutes.
恩に来ます
Nobunaga I'll keep as my substitute because I'm confident I can micromanage and promote him faster as my substitute. Okay, and let's add new people. Now, I also want to promote Mitsuhide. He's also a very talented general. Anyway. So now it's time to invade Rokkaku. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like his tribes are ready. And let's see. He has some alliances though, right? From Azai and Ashikaga. So I'm not entirely sure if I can bait enough stacks to group up here. I'm gonna give it a try, see what he does. Let's see what happens. So he sends all of his castles. That's 2. Yeah, I guess his allies likely can't even go here anyway. So I think I just wait. Well, we're truly down bad with officers. 1, 2, 3. 3 empty castles. I wish I can do something about that. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna go. I'm having a lot of second thought moments, but my castle's already full. Something like that. Okay. To keep developing. Ah, so we actually do have Azai participating. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's all I got. Lame. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah, if only there's 8.
ええよ、声を上げよう。戦ぞ。
Maybe I should wait.
兵をいかに動かすか。
Nope.
命令をください。
Alright, let's go.
次の手は何ぞ。次の手は何ぞ。今少しよろしいか。次の手は何ぞ。
So I don't think this battle is easy enough that I can micro my honor gains. That being said, probably arrange it like so. Interesting.
我が軍略、今こそ披露してくれようぞ。ご命令を願いたし。ご命令を賜りたく。ご命令とあらば。お指図を頂戴したく。皆の者、退路を塞ぐぞ。攻め潰してくれよ。ご命令を賜りたく。 皆の者、我らの力を今こそ見せる時ぞ。次の手は何ぞ。兵をいかに動かすか。
Man, my cap card is bugging out.
兵をいかに動かすか。皆の者、我らの力を今こそ見せる時ぞ。 次の手は何ぞ。兵をいかに動かすか。
Yeah, that's so odd. I can't get cap charge though. Weird bug.
風林火山。我が手で攻め潰してくれるわ。狙うは要所。進め。命令をくだされ。
Do I want to trade? I'm happy to trade. I think. I still don't get why I can't just do a calf charge here. It's ridiculous.
かき回してくれようぞ。我が優勢です。次の手は何ぞ。
Yeah, I'm very mad at this game.
要所を用いよ
The left side would have been so much smoother if the captured proc and didn't bug out.
立ち塞がるものだよ
Oh well.
だけ嫌いいざ敵の軒口を閉ざさん
God, it's so janky.
こちらに敵勢を追い払ったぞいつでも動けますはっ 誠かなんだと
Alright, anyway. We'll have Nobunaga
城攻めよ前へ
Mitsuhide
い
go
つでも動
down.
けまするお指図を頂戴したく兵だこう進めるぞ
I'm gonna
城を奪うとしよう
assault here. Should be very easy.
城は頂戴したぞ
Right?
城を取りに行く次の手は何ぞご命令を
Same issue again. Not enough people.
お指図を頂戴したく陣を構えよ戦の始まりぞ
I can likely just greed
はっ要の地
and let Nobunaga and Mitsuhide do everything.
お討ちを願います
Oh, that's Momochi-san died. Very famous ninja.
ご命令を賜りたく暗い我が先方メイドの土産に持って行けこちらにここにご命令を賜りたくわしの軍略今ここで使うべきものよ ご命令を願いたし
What does he have? He has speedy. Okay.
下地のお示し暗い我が先方メイドの土産に持って行けいつでも動けます次の手は何ぞ
I'm gonna try to let Nobunaga have first blood.
お願いいたし
Okay, got first blood. Let's run. Or let's let Kansuke deal with him. Alright, I guess I'll just kill him now. Alright, surely the cap charge goes off now. Of course not. What the hell? So bizarre. Alright, he's about to retreat. Let's let Nobunaga finish him. I feel like the key to getting good times in this game is to really abuse these kinds of battles to get honor. Because I feel like that's mostly the bottleneck in this game. Just not having enough people to match your conquest. And so that, I feel like, just becomes the bottleneck. Okay, this should be easy. Request civil servants. He wants Daidoji Masakage as Nirayama. Sure. I disagree that he's a civil servant. Like, he's a military officer, clearly. But, I'm about to fight Imagawa, so I don't mind him being here. Oh yeah, I should be able to absorb. Very good. Okay, let's now assault this. And actually, I don't think this matters. I don't know what's the deal with honor gained from winning sieges. Let me think. Can I take this? No. In that case, how about everybody but Yamamoto Kansuke returns? So these guys return. And just keep developing. I don't know if I'll be able to grab Kanmonji in time. We'll see. I think we should be able to. I just have to march out with someone else. Like, I guess Hojo? They don't have enough provisions though, which is unfortunate. Are you building rice dealer? Good. What are you building? Nothing. That's a problem. I like auto here. Okay, and let's assault this.
少しよろしいか。
The question is, will Imagawa invade? My guess is no, but we'll see.
礼を申し上げる。次の手は何ぞ。こちら。
Alright, and let's keep going.
城攻めは良き策かと。
This is actually a very... No, it's actually not a great castle. Never mind. Yep. I should be able to storm this. And that's Rokkaku down. Might be able to use Hojo to grab Sawayama.
取りかかるとしようか。話を聞くとしようか。やむなし。従いまする。従属か。
Good.
やむを得ぬ。
Got some vassals.
何をか申すがよい。よう申し。
Do I want to vassalize Tsui or conquer them? Let me think. Well, either way, I think they're done. They're donezo. And I likely want to conquer them anyway.
使えるとするか。
I also might... Oh, I should probably do easy commerce. That should be a gain now. No? I only have one castle town? I'm surprised. Sorry, I only have one trading town? I'd have figured my vassals would have built some by now. Yeah, that's really surprising, honestly. Like, what are you building here? Nothing. Really? Supply station, training grounds. Huh. Oh well. No wonder I'm poor. Nobody's building castle towns. Anyway, what am I thinking? So I'm thinking, what do I do about Imagawa? I'm pretty sure once I attack them from this angle, my provinces will finish them off from the right. So it's just a matter of time. And the question is, like, how far do I go? I definitely want to push to finish off Rokkaku. That's 11 officers I can grab. I'm wondering if I should keep going and grab Azai, though. Especially if one of the castles fall. It's just one more castle. It's probably a good idea. I'm at least gonna prep for the... Oh, there's no path here, huh? Let me think. I see. So I need to prep for that by... grabbing this county. Also, Nobunaga's finally promoted, so I'd like to give him something. Honestly, taking Kannoji would be great, right? This is an amazing castle. So I'll save Nobunaga for Kannonji. Oh, here comes... So where are they going? They're attacking Toba, really? Let me think. That's actually a pretty good thing to attack for them. It's very hard for me to defend that. Let me see if I can last 55 days. I don't think I'll last 55 days before it becomes a defensive base. Good on them. I actually did not think about that angle. The problem now is that they're sort of opened up here. So once they send most of their soldiers down, I'm just gonna conquer from the top. I can also ask for reinforcements from Kitabatake, or sorry, Hatakeyama. That should hopefully stall them a bit longer. And honestly, if I'm very lucky, I might be able to just win. We'll see. So what really scares me is Miyoshi attacking me from the west after they conquered Tsui. I hope that this becomes a very expensive thing and they need to recover their troops. I don't really expect Asakura to attack me. These are all vassals. So yeah, I'm not that worried. Ideally, we get people attacking from the east though. Like, I feel like this should not be allowed. They're sending way too many troops over. So let's see what happens. Okay, I grabbed Satake, so I'll pass these over to my province. And let's see if I can give him some officers. To be honest, I kind of want him though. This is a landholder. He can have that. Okay. Okay, and it seems like I can assign various people now. So I can let Satake... No, probably not. Kamiyama, probably good on Hojo Tsunashige. Anotsu I'll give to Satake.
けなし。
And I guess that's it for now. Can maybe try to fill this up again. See. Nah. Nobody. Wonder what these guys are doing. Are they actually invading me, or are they just taking back land? "41 days. It might be doable, honestly. Let's see, so they're invading from the north? Is it the north or the northeast? I guess they can actually... yeah, they have to invade this way. So they're invading from the north. Yeah, this should be defendable, honestly. What is the north? Here. They're coming from here. Relief station in the back, maybe? Maybe like here. War drum here. Boulder tower. Here is fine. This guy now can return. Actually, wait.
ご命令とあらば兵をいかに動かすか。次の手は何ぞ。城を奪います。ご命令とあらば。
32 days. Yeah, I should make it. Very close. Good.
取り掛かるとしようか。 お聞きいただきたし。
This is a tough castle to crack. I might give up. Yeah, the Imaga invasion really screwed over my timing. See, training grounds, trading town, supply station, and a rice dealer. Do I need a second? For now, let's just upgrade trading town. Also, this is interesting. I'm going this way, apparently. I did not expect that. Apparently it hasn't finished. But during this battle, 12 days. Will that battle last 12 days? I don't know. Oh, either way, once my units are back, I'm going. Also, I'm gonna replace this castle with Nobunaga. Give this to some random dude. Actually, let me think. Wouldn't it be better if Nobunaga takes the 6k? Yeah. I guess only downside is supplies are pretty low. Or like, yeah, these guys should at least swap. Since Hara can develop. And there's nothing to develop in Nagoya. That was Kiyosu, by the way. Yeah, sadly, a lot of things needs to be developed. Give Satake over. Seems like I have a lot of infantry leaders now. And I guess let's play the same game. Nagashima. I don't want to give... Actually, no, I don't want to give Mits... Oh, let me think. No, I don't want to give Mitsui that way. Kamiyama. Good. Right, same deal. Make more substitutes. I had to promote them. Promote them. Wow, we're going. I did not expect them to be going this way, of all places. I was hoping they'd go this way. Like, surely we do that, right? That seems like the obvious move. Alright, anyway. Time to go. Let's set out with... Also, apparently I couldn't even capture. That's kind of sad. Oh well. Alright, let's attack Imagawa. Now what I'll do is I'll send these tribes first to distract them. And potentially get some free occupations. Free, low-cost occupations. Three more days and siege is ready, so yeah. I should be able to defend this. Oh. So that's Azai down. This guy wants a military officer, sure. Yeah, sure. Since he is being productive. Yep, so this is just a defensive siege, and they shouldn't be able to do anything. Also, what are you doing right in front of my face? Just checking. Captured officers, let's go to this province. Alright, they got some reinforcements, and let's go. Could be pretty easy. I have a confusion, dude, so if I care, I could win without taking a single hit. But I'm not sure if I care enough. So, let's go. Cav charge. Okay. Let's walk away. There's another cav charge. Let's walk away. Thank you. Another cav charge. And let's go break their retreat route. Oh, might as well keep hitting him. Okay. And that's that. We'll park at Nagoya. Ah. Alright. Can actually win this. Wait, important equipment 2? I see 3. Oh, it's still in construction. Well, well, well. So I have Boulder Tower, Relief Station, and my... I see. This might be hard. We'll see. Ooh. Okay, so this is likely have to... this will likely have to be a morale victory. Goal is to try to wipe out these tribe units ASAP, because they retreat really quickly. How will I do that? I don't know. Now the question is, do I want to actually save this boulder tower or let it fall and fight inside my citadel plus relief station range? I feel like it's better to fight within the gate, which means I lose a decent amount of morale. I mean, the question is, will I win off morale before this falls, if I fight it, or will I not? And I feel like the answer is I won't win off morale if I try to defend this. There's really nothing to back me up. This gate isn't even in range. So I think I have to abandon this boulder tower and fight from this gate. Yeah.
行くぞ皆の者お討ちを願いますいざ進め進軍じゃ行くぞ次はどのように
I don't know, I might still be able to get one proc off. I've already gone like 1/3 of a gauge. Also, not a huge fan of that happening, like just randomly. Yeah, I don't think this is happening. Let's back off. Too expensive. So let's just defend at the gate. Probably nothing wrong with defending this wall. I'll defend with, doesn't really matter. Maybe this guy. I'm actually surprised how long that lasted. Okay, I got the attack decrease on. Okay, now everyone's in gate range. I'm gonna replace him. Would be nice if he moves when I call him to move. Hello! Oh no, they're gonna get morale because this guy's not moving. Yeah, it kind of bugged out because of the cav charge. Man. Okay, we lost the gate. But I made him yellow, which is good. I'm gonna head back with this guy because he's damaged. Now we'll retreat with this guy. Alright, and I'll use the relief station now. Defend this wall. I think I need him. Let's retreat. 176.
ご命令をくだされ。命令をください。皆の者、我らの力を今こそ見せる時ぞ。ご命令をください。
Okay, that's one.
ご命令をくだされ。進軍じゃ、行くぞ。押しておりますぞ。暗い我が先方、メイドの土産に持って行け。はは。進軍じゃ、行くぞ。
Okay.
蹴散らしてくれ。
A bit more. The wall falling doesn't cause that much of a morale difference. So hopefully I can just hold out here. This guy's very low, so he's really station duty. Okay, and I believe I'll hold out as long as I don't lose any units and give them morale. So let's leave on this 34 before it's too late. Alright, should be a win. GG. Bad that I lost the general. Oh well. I'll make Imagawa pay for that. They spent a lot of resources, so I should be able to just beat them in one fell swoop. Ooh, this is a tough situation for me. So Ogasawara is the one giving me 3 cav on all my units. So I do become much weaker if I abandon this opportunity to annex them. Or sorry, if I do annex them. But if I abandon this opportunity to annex them, I feel like I'm losing out on my pacing, so who knows what the right play is. I'll deny only because I have a lot of tough battles that I still have to do. Lots of big nations to the west. I find this very interesting. Okay. Anyway. Naito's just gonna chill with me. Why are we blockading? Okay, I'm gonna send Mochizuki over here. Okay. Let's keep going.
次の手は何ぞ。
Actually, Naito can go back.
ご命令を。これより集金に励みます。
Tamatajo over here. They got a very good event. Not so sure if I can fight this now. Wish there's like a path here. Guess I'll send Hara down like this.
敵の城を奪ってくれる。
Also, this doesn't need to be defensive anymore because Imagawa will no longer be able to attack.
戦となる。婦人を始める。
Ooh, this guy's pretty good.
ありがたく存ずる。 野戦となる。陣を構えよ。
Also might be a good time to revisit my conservators. Maybe I can take this, decrease loyalty 2 as my penalty. Let's find out. Not really. Have some disloyal people. I see disloyal. There are ill rumors concern. Oh, I see. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't do that. That being said, let me check if there's anything interesting to unlock. Not yet. I don't think I want to do the main preservation. Actually, maybe I should do it. 1 loyalty. Nah. Let's just do bodyguard formation. Upkeep for now. And on that note, maybe I'll level it to 2. Okay, let's just assault this. Who wants Narumi? Nobody. Actually, I could give it to Saito now. Because nobody's gonna try to pull him now, since he's in a safe area. Oh, I think we're going. Very good. Oh, he's going both ways. Alright, so how good is their versus attack? Their versus attack is decent. I'll still storm though. Until I'm low. Maybe now I'll blockade. Alright, and I think I'm gonna go attack Okazaki with Takeda Harunobu. Okay, this guy can retreat. And let's head on over to Okazaki. Let's see. I believe I can do something now, though. Let's see. What can I do? Honestly, I'm considering just vassalizing Kitabatake. Just because it's 10k defensive land. And I wonder if I can vassalize Asakura. I could. Should I do that? Can I make do without Northern Territory? I can, right? Okay, let's vassalize them. Wait. What if I just vassalize Nago as well? Huh. This is interesting. It lets me quickly vassalize everyone up north before they form any alliances or vassalages, I think. This might be a good idea. Let's do that. Alright, so that's all of these guys in one fell swoop. Alright, so now it's just Date and Ashina that I need to kill. And seems like over time we'll kill them. And similar logic for Yamana, I think. I think the way I would invade... How would I invade West after I eat Miyoshi is the question. Either go west through Shikoku or through Chugoku eventually. Wait, I think I'm done. I believe I am done. But let me make a save file, because I may or may not screw myself and like lock myself out of expansions. But I'm pretty sure I can vassalize this guy. I can vassalize this guy. Ah, not these guys. So I do need to conquer my way here, but that's fine because I'm gonna conquer Miyoshi. Amago I can vassalize. I bet I can vassalize Mori. Yep. I can vassalize Ochi now. No. Why? Because of their prestige. But Otomo I can vassalize. So I believe I can pin everyone. Yep, and now Kyushu's stable.
さっさと要件を言え。用は何ですか。
話を始めましょうか。
用を申して。さっさと要件を言え。用を申して。
Yep, I should be able to get Shikoku as well.
話がある。
Easy. What? This clan's a vassal. That's fine because I'm gonna kill Miyoshi anyway. So, yeah, I'm done, basically. I just need to kill Miyoshi, Ashikaga, Akamatsu, Uragami, Motoyama I can vassalize after I kill Miyoshi. And Ouchi, I bet I can vassalize in a bit. And they're losing to Mori anyway. So they'll get weaker over time. Cool. Well, that's most of Japan. Just need to kill Ashina, these guys. Once I kill them, Date will no longer have any allies, so I just vassalize them. And they're done. Imagawa, I kill, or I can probably vassalize them now if I want to. Oh, not yet. But I'll just kill them. Oh, I'll just kill them at least up to like here to get a stable border. And then I'm gonna go west and push the Miyoshi and Ashikaga. Seems like Miyoshi is invading Akai, so we tell our new vassals to defend. I'm not sure if this will do anything, but if it does, great. If it doesn't, well, just an extra castle I need to conquer from Miyoshi. Okay, cool. So I feel like time I'm spending here is a bit wasted. I accidentally unpaused. I feel like I'd rather spend my time finishing off these tags and hope by that time I can vassalize Imagawa. The only thing is I'm not sure if I really have the economy to beat Miyoshi. I guess I'll just move my capital again. Now the question is, what should I do about Rokkaku? I could just vassalize them. It does feel bad abandoning 10 officers, but I feel like I have enough officers now that I know that, now that I've secured all of Western Japan. I thought I need more officers because I need to conquer this far. Yeah. Okay, so new plan. First of all, I need to suck up to the Imperial Court. And farm a bit more prestige, maybe? It's a lot of money, though. But I think it's worth it. And as for Imagawa, yeah, I don't know how far I'll take. I'll just take their land up to a certain point. Set up a defensive castle somewhere that's nice. Yeah, there's no nice choke point. Maybe here, Kakegawa. This can be a defensive castle. I mean, at that point, like, they're conquered, so not sure what I'm trying to do here. Well, either way, Okazaki needs to fall. This is a very productive castle. And yeah, I'm just gonna go attack Miyoshi now. Not sure how I'll attack them. There's no good place to proc authority. So we'll have to see. Okay, my race is not great. Kind of want another race dealer. Might have to save up my labor for that. What are they doing? Don't know what happened, but I'm apparently at war with them. Maybe because I defended this. This I'm just gonna be able to storm, hopefully. Yeah, casualty ratio is looking pretty good. Oh, they're gonna walk out. Yeah, I won't be able to hold them. I said 20 years, but they'll just leave on their own before 20 years pass, probably. Okay, Inabayama. Let's build another race dealer. Mochizuki's gonna go home. Yamamoto Kansuke goes here. Goes here. Let's see, Nagoya, fine. Nagashima. Nagashima, go here. Just one more tick. Or, fine, 2 more ticks. Oh no. Oh wow. It just stopped right before me. Very good. Okay, I think I can just leave the rest of Yamaga to my vassal. My province, rather. Maybe. Okay, so Takeda's gonna go back. Karunobu's gonna go back. The remaining 2, Yazawa. We'll keep going forward.
この城は我らが落とす。
Okay, let's go home with Hara. And otherwise, just keep building up the castle.
はは。
この城生け捕りとしたぞ。お断りします。噂に聞くより寛大な方ですね。
And once Inabayama recovers to full, I'm gonna go west and beat up Miyoshi. And so I believe the final decision is I'm gonna vassalize Rokkaku. Because again, and oh, you're at war with them. Request military officers. Who do you want? Sure. Speaking of, I wonder if I can give Mitsuhide this castle. I'll give Okazaki to Yoshiaki. And let's try to fill up this domain. Let's try to fill up this domain. Now let's see what I don't care about that. Sure, I can fill this. I guess out of laziness, I'll just do auto appoint for all. Unfortunately, I just lost my castle progress though. That always happens. I move officers accidentally like that. Anyway, substitute, auto appoint. How's this going? I think Ochi is about to lose Itsukushima's. I can vassalize them anytime. Maybe for border war purposes, I'll let Mori finish this. Not that any of this matters. Oh no, Ochi's getting border gored. Okay. I'd like to take all the way up to here, but I don't think I can. Tamatajo. It's an odd name.
ご指示
I'll just take up to here.
城攻めですか
So what are we blockading? I guess my attack isn't great. Let's see. Kind of a risk, but let's try to put Saito down.
出陣いたします
91, 71. Let's just
ご命令
storm this.
やったぞ承知いたしました戦ぞ準備を万端整えよ
聞き入れくださいませ。
攻め落とす敵将取り押さえた
Oh, you know who just joined? I believe I just saw a familiar name. Oh, where do you go? I thought I saw Takeda Nobutora. Ah, there you go. That's Dad, by the way. Before this game started,
こちらに
we kicked Dad out. And he ran away to Imagawa.
次はどのように敵勢打ち破ったりお使いするとしようおげち
To a blockade. And now since this is below 500, I could just take it somewhat slowly. Not super slowly though, because Imagawa has more castles where they can send reinforcements from. But anyway, they should be essentially screwed now.
戦ぞ準備を万端整えよわかり申した
Let's see, what else to develop? Commons here. Commons here. Anyway, don't need prestige anymore. Let's just
何用か申すがよい
Vassalize Ochi. And that's all of Western Japan United. Well, most of Western Japan United. Just Miyoshi, Ashikaga, Rokaku is a vassal now. And Imagawa I can likely vassalize after I stop fighting them. Yeah, in fact, I'm gonna stop fighting them.
はい兵らよ騎乗するぞ
聞き入れくださいませ。
Okay.
話を聞いてやろうぞ
Really? What's going on? Huh. Alright. So, I should be ready now.
取り掛かるとしようか
Okay. Goal would be to proc authority somewhere. Where would I proc it? I don't know. To be honest, like... Yeah, this is not great, but... To proc it somewhere, like... How should I march? Might be better if I clean up Ashikaga first, so I can march through him. No, I can't stall any longer. Or, I mean, I can, but I don't think I need to. So let me see. I'd say just a battle around here is tolerable. It's not perfect, but... I think it'll work. I need some backup. Let's send Hara over. Oh, it just occurred to me that that's Ashikaga. So let's abandon that plan. Man, this is hard. Yeah, I think I have to go through Ashikaga first. And if I'm gonna go through Ashikaga, I might as well go through here. Just because things are much closer. Don't know why I'm at war. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Can we do one more? No. Bummer. Maybe I'm gonna go up. How are we doing, by the way? Ah. Perfect. And that's all of northern Japan. Perfect. I'm gonna take back some of the officers in my northern province because he has no enemies now. I'm gonna take Obu, Baba, Sanada. Good. And just so they can make me some money. Although at this point I don't think any of this optimization is really needed. They can have some samurai leaders who can hold land, who can hold castles. Yeah, I have like none, but there you go. Okay. Now I'm gonna move people around. This will be owned by Obu. Ichijo. Baba. And we can maybe send Sanada somewhere up. Actually, all my frontline castles are good. Because this is not very good. Sanada. And let's have the new ones develop this castle. Set town facility to Right. Oh, that's 8. Lucky me. Hello, Ectoro. Turbo. Just whatever. They're all trash, quality-wise, so.
命令を下され。狙うは要所。進め。死の利を抑えるのじゃ。要所を取りに行く。敵を攻めます。要所を制する時ぞ。
Go. Alright, let's back off and defend my retreat route. This guy needs to stay around. Maybe I should have paid a bit more attention. Oh no, I think yeah, I think that's it. Yep, that's that. This guy's strong. Oh, it might not be just that. Okay, let's back off for a sec and recover stamina. Yeah, this is the Shogun, I think. Very strong. What is his special ability? Soldier reduction, defense decrease. Pretty good. I'm gonna back off, try to recover stamina, maybe. Actually, I guess while it's a yellow v red, it's fine. This guy's very tanky. I'm not gonna be able to kill him. What I should do instead is just take this flag. He's not letting me take the flag, huh? Oh, wait, can I just do this? If they're backing off. Okay, I need to run because this guy has confused. Ah, too late. Interesting, they're doing it like this. Ah, what a mess. I was too sloppy. I should have gotten more units out.
我が手で攻め潰してくれるわ。今や我が戦法を見せてやろうぞ。我が策あらば負ける。皆も力を
Okay,
振るう
we're
ん
both
だ。
red. I'm gonna back off.
いざ行かん。
Oof.
我が前に立ちふさがる者らに負けちらい。
Alright, and let's run. I am done here.
嫌な者進むぞ。はい。
Okay, fine. I did confuse them.
万歳。
Yikes. That was super sloppy. So that's 2 castles, I assume? I don't think I'd get this.
武田が軍の強さ天下に響かせん。
Yeah.
驚きぞ。
And keep going.
次の手は何ぞ。はい。
Damn, this takes forever.
城を取りに行く。
Maybe Hojo can go
お
up.
指図を頂戴したく。必ずや制しまする。話を聞いてやろうぞ。お仕えするとしよう。
A pretty productive castle. Maybe I move like on scale over. These are both great castles, TBH. Maybe move Mochizuki over as well.
ありがたいのう。 老害の喜びぞ。 ありがたく存ずる。
Okay, he's building a rice dealer. Can I build you a rice dealer? I might build him a rice dealer. But supply station is also important. Okay. I need to store up some gold so I can move my capital, but it wouldn't be a bad idea to do some extra policies. Like another small supply unit deployment. Probably the siege-based ones are good. Mining technology. And so, not silver trade. Where is it? I probably don't have it unlocked. Oh yeah, temple donation, but I don't have a temple apparently. I'll do irrigation maintenance. And surely easy commerce is profitable. Yeah. Do easy commerce. Leave at that. I assume this is just assault. That's my development. Almost done. Wonder if it's helpful to get Rokkaku and like Honganji to help me. I might try that. No, I did not mean to do that. I should be able to break this in time. I won't be able to siege Nijo in time though, nor Shoryuji. I'll need some reinforcement here. Sure. So they're invading Shinguji, which is mildly annoying. See if I can have these guys defend. No. Oh well, none of this matters because I'm gonna kill them anyway. This should be assault.
拳を掲げよ。行くさぞ。
One cav charge and he dies. I'm too lazy to farm honor. Just gonna go for it.
王将を手に入れる時ぞ。
Okay. Oh wow, ton of attendance. Very good. Let's return to Fojo. Yeah, and kind of unclear how I'm gonna... Are we really storming this? Don't think we'll make it. Okay, now we have another sieging related policy. Temple donation. There's also Western trade. These are all for sieging castles. Yeah, like I'm pretty sure we shouldn't be storming here. Let's blockade. And let's have Hino. Let's have you thinking. Nagashima. Gorgeous. Nagoya. Not sure how I deal with Nijojo. I don't expect Nobunaga to be able to siege this in time. Maybe Nobunaga will just get... That takes too long. Okay, I guess that's fine. And we'll have Mochizuki. Would be nice to get reinforcement from some of my vassals. Okay, I'm gonna manually build a race station for them, and in the meantime they can march and deal with Nijojo, I think. Okay, so Nobunaga maybe also grabs one more. I don't know if he'll be able to retreat in time. He should be able to. Okay. Now let's send Hino over to replace him at some point.
腕が鳴るわい。
Interesting.
お討ちを
Back
願い
off.
ます。えらよ、いざ行かん。
Actually, wait.
お討ちを願います。城なぞ早々に奪ってくれる。
I guess that's fine. Alright, so I think I have to back him up.
城を落としてみせる。
よろしいですか。
Okay, Nobunaga goes back.
素晴らしい。
How are we doing, Imagawa?
よう申してみ。
Yeah, I could vassalize them. Though maybe I don't really need to vassalize them for now. Need these guys to have something to do. I can probably always last minute vassalize them too. Oh, Maeda Toshie, great.
お使いいたそう。
He wants a place with onsen. Sure. Ideally, a useful place would be... Wow, are there no hot springs around here? Oh well, I have enough good officers. Let's send them in Odawara. Where's the onsen here? There we go. Okay, I have 8 labor now. Let's build a rice dealer here. Maybe build a rice dealer here as well. Though there's a limit to how much money I can spend on these people. Right. And how close am I to fully developing? Just a few more slots left. It's good. Have I talked about the Gunji system? Makes us like the default NPCs. Makes it so like these guys still develop the land. Very useful when you're wide. Though I think at this point I have all the resources I'll need. It's more about I don't have the right resources at the right location. In particular, yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna be able to siege this. And moving forwards, I don't know how to siege Miyoshi. I'm probably gonna move my capital to Nijo.
よかろう認めよういざ出陣生きながら見事
It should
お
just
指
be
図を
a
頂
assault.
戴したく
上進いたします。
城攻め成し遂げたりはっ必ずや制しまするかたじけないご命令を
So before I move my capital to Nijojo, though, I'm gonna do one big war against Miyoshi. Hopefully to kick them out of this region. Then I'll move my capital here and finish the job, I think.
用は何ですかね
Man, all my castles are garbage. But so there technically is a way to deal with this. Use land measure and spam improve commerce or bolster crops on all your frontier land. But I'm too poor to spam that. Anyway, I think it's time.
次の手は何ぞ
I think, yeah, this is the path I'll take.
動くぞ我に続け 次はどのよう
And this will be a fairly large battle, so
奪い取りまする
I'll have to play, like,
ご命令はい
somewhat
かに
properly.
わしに続け
It still shouldn't be that hard, though. The troop quality difference is just way too high.
大下地かの地を落とす
ご命令を下され。かの地を制す。
Okay, I think this looks good for now. I'll send more units up over time. Let's go to... Where's Ego and over here?
わかり申しました。
I Okay, I can't spend more money. I need to save money so I can move my capital. So I think this is where I stop. I won't develop my vassal's land any further. Not sure if there's that much of a reason to finish developing this. It does help. I mean, it gives a hefty bonus if you finish all the development in the county, but yeah, I don't think I'll spend any more resources. I'm hoping to reserve these two guys to deal with Nijojo. Oh, this is hilarious. It's telling me I can absorb this, but I don't think it'll work out. I think it'll just fizzle the moment they get annexed. I would do it for science, but it costs money, so. So they got their siege preparations ready, huh? In that case, I'm just gonna ditch and deal with them later. It's not the worst thing. Winning it by a siege means I get to keep the development, so. What are we doing here? I see. He needs this to return. I'm not gonna let him return though, I'm just gonna let him stay on this capital so he can participate in this big battle. In that case, these guys are also free, but I might as well wait for them to get their supplies ready, and then I can send them in. Alright, let's go. Maybe, I'll send Katsuya as well. So I have a few filler units, but mostly very strong units. And they have a ton of filler units, so yeah. Again, I don't think I'll need to play that properly, but let's see. This is important. Let's change, who should get this? I guess Nobunaga can take this. Like that. These four go here. These three go here. Oh wait, Takeda shouldn't have been here. I wanted him to the right. Actually, it depends on this guy's movement. If this guy goes this way... Ah, perfect. Then Harunobu can deal with that. Okay. Try to grab the high ground. He grabs the high ground. Sanada should go left.
くれようぞ。ご命令をくだされ。
Let's block them.
狙うは要所。進め。
Good job. As long as Sanada can get in here in time. Well done.
力を震え、共に勝ちをつかみ取らん。
What's unfortunate is none of the
道を願います。
no fighting is going on around here.
手中に収めん。
Oops.
ここに
Lag.
我が軍略、今こそ披露してくれようぞ。お示をしております。攻め立ててくれよう。お指図を頂戴したく。
He's staying here to charge up the Inspire, by the way. He is being somewhat useful.
我が戦法の切れ味、その身で確かめよ。
風林火山、我が手で攻め潰してくれるわ。
Probably needs one more proc.
軍略というものを見せてくれ。
This is very greedy. I don't think it's worth it. They still have 5 units in the reserves, so.
おげち、行くぞ。足を動かせ。相模の獅子が行くぞ。ただ我の向かうところのみを見よ。
Okay, this is probably the last one. Actually, no, I should stay. Stamina's running really low. Okay. Good. Unless Hojo recovers his units, we go in. Okay, last one. I think that's good. And now Shibata can join. Alright, almost done. Probably like one more. Lovely. Good cap charge. We done? Nope, not yet. And maybe the flag? Oh, okay, this guy falls. I must say, contrary to E4, this game truly does feel like quality matters. I mean, you can still win these battles while getting out quality'd. But the fact that the casualty difference is so high. Um,
直ちに騎乗するのだ。
let's now think. In an ideal world, if I have infinite supplies, I'd like grab all of these for free, but do I have enough supplies? Actually, let's check all my units. So, 20 days, this guy needs to return. 111, 88, 88, 107, 102. Okay. I think they can all handle one castle. Maybe not Kishiwada though. This is a tough castle to crack. I'll probably need someone permanently here to deal with Kishiwada. I'd also like to move people around. Let's see. Let's move Hara to Takaya. Who's here? What maybe I move Naito somewhere. This is 6.7k. Let's move Naito on it. Okay. Probably good enough for now. So, Sanada, I don't know what he should do. I don't think he can do anything solo. One thing I should do is I should set this to a resupply base. So I can eventually conquer Shingu. Okay. So, anyway. I think Nobunaga takes Yakami. Hojo takes Hanakuma. Obu's gonna maybe stay in Itami and just chill. Takeda Harunobu goes here. Sanada goes here. We'll have to catch the incoming troops as well. Though I'm not sure if I can use them. Oh, I can. This is pretty good. I can also maybe use them to siege Nijo. This may be better. Let's do that. Okay. So we'll send Yamamoto. Jeez. That's likely enough. But maybe just in case, I'll send another stack. Who should it be? Let's send Mitsuhide over. And I should be able to get this castle.
我が部を示す時が来た。
いざ進め。
はい、遅れるでないぞ。
いかがしましょう。
次の手は何ぞ。
Yeah, this is a cakewalk. Enemy is mostly fodder.
要所を我らが手に。
こいつ我が先方にて押し通る。お撃を願います。
進め皆の者。兵をいかに動かすか。兵をいかに動かすか。兵をいかに動かすか。敵を蹴散らす。はは。次の手は何ぞ。兵をいかに動かすか。
What are we doing here?
皆の者進め。次の手は何ぞ。皆の者退路を塞ぐぞ。次の手は何ぞ。若造どもに戦というものを教えてやるわい。飾ったの。何ですか。
Cool.
ご命令を。うん。次はどのように。
ご命令を下され。
どうかご命令を。
はは。
城攻めを始めよう。
So I'll have to figure out how to handle.
皆の者
Oh,
戦の支度だ。
he fell for the bait. This was what I was trying to do against Ropkaku, by the way. Send like a weak fodder unit and see if they set out their castle. Anyway, yeah, 2 cav charges and they die.
敵がのき口閉ざしてくれ。
Not much more to say.
兵をいかに動かすか。はは。
Okay, they didn't die, but they'll die quickly.
敵ののき口を攻め取らん。
Good. Cool. Now Sanada will
あの城を
handle the
落と
rest,
さ
I
ねば
think.
な。取り掛かろうぞ。取り掛かるとしようか。
I don't know if I'm allowed to
次はどのよう
assault,
に
but I think even if I don't finish him, Hara can finish him. On that note, I'm gonna start sending a soldier this way.
かの地を我
So
ら
after I
の手
grab
に
this castle, I can head down faster. I'm also gonna send... Thing is, I don't have Yoshida under control. So I am gonna actually vassalize Imagawa so I can walk through them. Oh, never mind. Wait, why?
よう申して
I'll submit to a request asked from either at war or recently at war. Some skirmish must have happened while I wasn't paying attention.
おげちゅ城攻めと行くぞ城を落としに行く我慢比べなら負けぬぞ
Okay, so this needs to be
ご命令はいく
Storm. Okay, I think we're ready to siege.
おげちゅを願います
This will send Shibata over as well, just in case.
落ちぬ城はなし攻めよ
Oh, I heard Nobunaga do
ご命
blockade
令を
Storm
お願いい
instead.
たし
こちらに
Okay, so subversive camp is scary. Music outpost, whatever. Music outpost, whatever. Secret camp. I believe I can ignore it. Yep, I can ignore it. War drum. Battery. Okay. Okay, we gotta prevent the battery from firing. Gotta destroy the subversive camp ASAP. So many things to do. But it shouldn't be that hard.
おげちゅを願います兵らよ進もうぞ
兵を動かします
陣を動かすか敵を打ち払いますとくと見るがよいわ我が武略をな陣を動かすか
Wonder if they'll get to proc the battery. Oops, Shibata, what are you doing?
はっ兵らよ力を震え共に勝ちをつかみ取らん
お指図を
とくと見るがよいわ我が武略をな
Getting rid of the subversive camp is crucial.
こちらに
That thing is broken.
敵を退けましょう
動けまい勘弁せよ
Right? What do I do
ご
now?
命令を賜りたく
If I want, I could deal with the music outpost, but I don't think I need to.
さゆかん
優位にあります
ここが使いど我が先方を見るがよい
Okay.
はは
I don't even know if I need to deal with the war drum. I think I just do this front gate.
みんな行きますよ。
行くぞ。
I'll let him deal with the war drone if the enemy officer AFKs. Oh, I just realized there's a watchtower here. Ooh. Do I go break it or do I ignore it? There are way too many obstacles in the way. I should have broken that ASAP, huh? I think I gotta ignore it. I have enough units.
こちらに
先へと向かおうぞ。
ご命令とあらば。
陣を動かす。
This guy should maybe just break this castle.
この戦互角と存じます。
ご指示。
Okay. I should be able to do a little charge.
空母を自らが手を下してくれる。行けよ。我が刃を。
兵を動かします。
Actually, I'm gonna do a cab charge with her.
我が軍力、今こそ披露してくれようぞ。
相手が悪かったと。
That's one down.
ここは私の先方にて制します。行きますよ。
Maybe do a little cab charge with Shibata.
かかりました。我が先方にて崩れるがいい。
Oh, I guess I can let Mitsuhide do the cab charge, and Shibata can break this gate.
鉄砲隊行くぞ。この戦闘にて勝敗を決めてやりましょう。
What are we doing?
いかがしましょう。
陣を動かすか。
So yeah, this is very scary. Level 4 watchtower. Ow.
幾重にも積み上げた我が武略、そうしてくれるわ。
動くべきか。とくと見るがよいわ。我が武略をな。
いつでも動けます。
Thankfully, I don't care about Rokkaku's units, so he can take the brunt of the damage. Unfortunately, he's very weak, so that happens. Wow, that was quick. Okay. Let's see. I'll send Kansuke over.
敵に痛手を与えます。
And that should do the job.
動くことは相手がごとし、かき回してくれようぞ。
今こそ我が戦闘により勝機を見出す時。
Maybe not. Let's send.
お指図を。
Let's just
敵
kill.
を退けましょう。
Oh, now we got it.
やりました。
Phew.
「城攻めが鳴りました。
網にかかったか。 縛り上げよ。
Okay. So, I got some supplies. So, these guys are all extremely well supplied. Way past the cap. So, send them to finish off these two castles, I think. Let's send
い
Mitsuhide
つでも動けまする
here.
城攻めに出るぞ
Katsuie,
お撃ちを願いまする
send them down, I guess.
城を落としてこようぞ
And I have two dudes that will...
こちらに
where should I go? I guess down. For now, let's go to this castle. Anyway, this is likely my future capital if I need it. I think I do need it. I'm just gonna spam rice dealers and supply stations. Yeah, I assume I need it. I don't think I can get here in time. Oh wait, I think I just win. We'll have Hojo occupy as much as possible before he dies. One more castle. Yeah, that's the final castle. Now, I just need to subjugate everyone after this, and I'm done. Question is, can I subjugate Miyoshi once I just stop attacking him? Maybe. Nobunaga can return. I'll send him over to the front lines again. How about Itami? Yeah. I'll put Nobunaga here. Oh wait, no, I'm not done yet because I need to kill them. Yeah, that's gonna be a tough nut to crack, huh? Because of supply reasons. Anyway, I need to move my capital soon. Let's see. I think I'm done with Miyoshi, honestly. Just for good measure, I will conquer Saika. And yeah, after that I should be good. Unless I have enough supplies to be here. Actually, no, we're good. I win. Okay, let's set this to... I don't care. Make it a resupply base. And instead of sending these guys down, I'm gonna send these guys left. And now, I'm just gonna send Nobunaga here. Oh yeah, speaking of, can I vassalize Imagawa now? Thank you. And yeah, I'm pretty confident I can vassalize Miyoshi once I'm done being at war with them. So these guys are the last ones remaining. I said stay, Nitami, what are you doing? So I'll hand this over to Kansuke. There we go. So this is the regional ending. And I wouldn't say I was particularly going for this. So I think the time for this could be much better. After all, I only need half the castles to achieve this ending. And I've conquered, like, all the castles already. Well, indirectly conquered. But anyway, so 1552 August for the base ending. Let me just record that for my personal sake. Surely there's a better way to record images than by print screening and putting on MS Paint and then saving. Okay, anyway. So, the goal now is to, yeah, deal with everything else. Pretty sure this is unnecessary, but let's get Saika as well. No, there's no way I need Saika. Let's go back. And I'll send Hara to help deal with these guys. Okay, and Hojo goes home, never to be seen again. Probably send another dude in Akutagawa. You, Ashikaga. Oh, that's you. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Okay, and let's have Mitsuhide finish this castle off. And with Shibata, he has 163 days of supplies. I'm gonna start invading the final dudes. Itami. Where should this guy go? Can he even march all the way here? Ah, he can. And this is the final march. I believe I can just assault this. Though I guess I can ignore this castle, right? Let's go here. Alright, let's go. Maybe a bit too early.
手は何ぞ。
まこと喜ばしい。
Oh, here's another castle.
ありがたき幸
Just send everyone.
ご
Ooh.
命令を下され。我に続け。
お指図を頂戴したく。いざ出陣。ええ、すぐに手に入れます。下地のお示しを。
この城はいただきましたぞ。動けまい。観念せよ。
礼を申し上げる。
Let's move Akechi up as well. To Itami maybe? Yeah.
ありがたき幸せに存ずる。
母、かの地は我らのものです。
次の手は何ぞ。命令をくだされ。
ご命令を賜りたく。
One downside to marching across here is that I will always be at war with Miyoshi because I'm on their land still. I might just take over this castle so I get peace with them sooner.
城を奪う。かかれ。
戦となるぞ。布陣を始めよ。
Okay, maybe I should have cared slightly more about my initial
次の手
placement.
は何ぞ。要所を我が物とせん。裏は要所。進め。兵をいかに動かすか。
こちらに。
Let's have Ashikaga
要
kill
所
him.
を我らに。急ぐぞ。要所を取らねば。うん。他の要所を制する。
皆の者、我らの力を今こそ見せる時ぞ。姫の血は奪わせるぞ。こちらに矢の的にしてやろう。
次の手は何ぞ。兵をいかに動かすか。今は要所を固め、敵を打ち砕いたぞ。よくと見るがよいわ。我が武略をな。次の手は何ぞ。いざ我が部をこの戦場に示さん。ここに
勢いは上回っている。兵を生み出されるとは。
次の手は何ぞ。
Okay, pretty solid fight.
我が武略をもって万全の敵を打ち払わん。 次の手は何ぞ。城を取りに行くぞ。兵をいかに動かすか。
I don't think there's really much to think about. Why do I have a filler stat? The world will never know. I probably didn't wait for some general to arrive.
命令をくだされ。
ご命令とあらば兵来こう進めるぞ。
皆の者進め。
I'd like to destroy the lumber at some point, but I believe I have all the time in the world. There's so many structures that I can destroy.
いかがしましょう。
But first, let me try to break the gate. Actually, I don't think I need to break the lumber camp. Try to break the lumberyard. Shibata can break the secret camp. Yeah, lumberyard is making all of this very tanky. Level 3 now. Alright, shall we go?
敵を蹴散らさん。
お指図を。
Oh,
敵を打ち払い
Sasuke's been AFK.
空母を自らが手を下してくれる。行けよ、我が刃を。命令を下され。先へと向かおうぞ。
いかがしましょう。
動くこと雷霆がなしかき回してくれようぞ。
兵をいかに残すか。
ご指示。
風林火山、我が手で攻め潰してくれるわ。ひねり潰してくれたわ。
我が先鋒、今こそ受けるがいい。
ご命令はいかに。
拮抗しております。
兵をいかに。
Hello, Okoa.
素晴らしい。観念せよ。縄を打て。武田が軍の強さ。天下に
Ooh,
響か
I think I got one of their cancels. I did not. Never mind.
我が手に城が入った。泡をくれてやるわい。
よろしいですかな。なんとありがたい。
Okay, almost there. Let's send
次の手は何ぞ。
Harunobu up.
皆、あの城を落とすぞ。
いかがしましょう。
ご命令とあらば。
直ちに騎乗するのだ。
城に戻るのだ。城攻めに出るぞ。
ご命令はいかに。それはまことか。
城を奪います。
お指図を頂戴したく。ええ、城を我らのものとせん。
要案があります。
我が主が力を尽くす。
That works. Just vassalize them.
折り合いがついた。
要件を申されよ。
Okay, after I finish this, vassalize Miyoshi and I'm done, I think.
考えがあり申す。次の手は何ぞ。
この城はいただきましたぞ。
縛り上げ。
お断りします。噂に聞くより寛大な方ですね。お仕えいたします。
話を聞いてやろうぜ。
Oh no, 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 no. He has a vassal. Oh, what a shame. I thought I had it. Seems like I have to fully kill Miyoshi. Damn. Okay. Just gotta do like one more round, I think.
ご命令を。
Honestly, these guys can just keep going.
次の手は何ぞ。かの血を落とす。はっ。
城攻めに出るぞ。
命令をください。遅れずついてまいれ。おげちよ、城攻めと行くぞ。
ご指示。城攻めは予期する。中節を尽くしますぞ。
I'm too lazy. I don't need anything at this point. Here, I'll do something extremely lazy. Auto point
ありが
people.
たき幸せ。
お指図を。城を攻めます。お指図
Kinda gotta wait for people to arrive.
兵をいかに動かすか。
I won't make it, huh? Let's just grab
これ
this.
より城を攻める。城なぞ早々に奪ってくれる。
Storming. Good.
この城は我らが落とす。お命令を。
少し休むとしようか。上機嫌だわい。
はい。城を奪ってみせます。
兵よ、声を上げよう。戦ぞ。
どうかご命令を。城を奪ってみせます。
ご命令とあらば遅れてはならぬ。
戦ぞ。敵を滅ぼさん。あの城をいただきに行こうか。兵をいかに動かすか。要所を我らに。
要所を制しますよ。
我らに分がありましょ
I'm just gonna let the AI do stuff. I never knew they actually move on their own like this.
う。要所を
I
我ら
haven't
に。
touched a single thing yet.
敵を退けるぞ。主らの軒口放っておかぬぞ。心はよし、軍略というものを見せてくれる。
Neat. First time I let the AI do something in these battles.
我が手の前には誰も彼も取るに足らぬわ。是非もなし。引く。泡をくれてやるわい。
お断りする。このご恩は忘れぬ。
So I don't know if I'll make it, but I think by the time these guys recover, this castle would have fallen. Wait, what happened here? Yeah, he's a vassal.
陣を構えよ。戦の始まりぞ。攻め落としてみせたわ。敵将を捕らえた。よろしいか。ご恩は忘れませぬ。
Okay. I don't think I'll be able to contribute to Shingu from this angle. Just in case, we'll send... Oh.
はっ。皆、城へと引き返せ。これ以上は戦えぬか。
Oh, this guy's pretty good. Let's send Nobunaga or someone on this.
恩に気を。
Just in case we need him.
忠節を尽くしますぞ。
What are we doing?
お指図を城攻めですか。心せねば。
Unfortunately, I have to win a siege. Will I be able to win a siege? Not sure.
あの城を奪おうぞ。はっ。城を奪ってくれよ。うん。城を落としてこようぞ。
取り掛かりますよ。
我慢比べなら負けぬぞ。
This one I'm really not sure about. My starting morale is really low. Just in case, I'll save. But if assuming I win this, seems like World Conquest 7 year 4 months.
どうかご命令を。
I don't know if I'll win this though. If I don't win this, I'll have to wait for more units to show up. Oh wait, no, I'm not done yet. He still has a province to the south. Let's see, Watchtower is quite far. Yeah, this should be pretty easy actually.
こちらに。
Yeah, this is easy.
皆の者進むぞ。お指図を。
お指図を。
ええ。
Yeah, none of the camps particularly overlap to me. I guess the only downside is I can't break these camps, so I do have morale problems. So I'll have him go here. These two go here.
お指図を。
ご指示。 我が先手、今こそ受けるがいい。こちらに。心はよ。運略というものを見せてくれ。はい。敵勢、
Okay, never mind. That was easier than I thought.
なんだと。
この城もらい受けました。縛り上げなさい。
使えるとするか。
感謝いたします。
申し上げましょう。
我が主が力を尽くす。
使えるとするか。
Yep,
こちらに。
this will fall. So the question is it faster for me to break this castle? Or faster for me to break this castle? Presumably it's faster for me to break this. 383 troops left, yeah. Because I can Diplo-vassalize him right now. Or I could kill him so he has no vassals and then Diplo-vassalize him. Or, I mean, I can't Diplo-vassalize him right now. I need Miyoshi to die, presumably. Yeah. But, okay. I think I'm good then. Just in case, I'll keep my troops here. Okay.
生け捕りとしたぞ。
説を変える気はない。
And leave a save file here. And I believe I'm done.
前置きはいらぬ。もうぞ。
Am I not done? I assume it's a date. Wait, normal? No, he's a vassal. I think I'm done. Yep. Just probably gotta let a date pass or something. What? What? Maybe it's a month tick?
頂上ですな。
Wait, what? I'm confused. Huh. Hello?
よろしいでしょうか。やりました。
What? Maybe it requires a year tick. That sounds so dumb. Hello?
頂上ですぞ。
Why am I not done? Oh! Finally. That's lame. I just have to wait for some event to proc. Wait. Is this just the normal ending? Maybe if I don't conquer all castles directly, I have to wait for that Imperial Envoy thing. Yeah, because the ending here looks good. Oh, never mind. That does not look good. That does not look like a great ending. So did I miss a castle? I'm so confused. Let me double check.
信長の野望新生
Yeah, it says one castle. That's this guy. And I can diplo-vassalize him. What's wrong with that? Huh. Help. I don't know, but I'm happy to pretend that was a win.
話があるとの
Oh, there we go. This is hopefully sufficient proof. Anyway, 1553 June. 7 years, 5 months. Pretty decent, I guess. I think the biggest thing was Western Japan just not uniting. So I was able to vassalize all of them. When I gave it a test run before, West Japan united fairly quickly, actually. Or had alliance change that prevented me from spamming vassalizations. Not so sure what else is there to optimize at a high level. Well, at least starting as Takeda. Eat Hojo, diplo-vassalize everyone north, and then head west, I feel like is a solid plan. I guess the next thing to consider is, are there any better starts? And I don't know, honestly. I gave a few possible starts, just like a casual attempt, and none of them seemed that good, to be honest. Maybe I can end with a small discussion on things I thought about. Actually, let me take a screenshot. Actually, sorry, one last thing. Maybe a bit creepy, but I would like to see what my ruler can marry, or who my ruler can marry. Oh, only one person. We did all that conquering and only found one. And I think this is Nobunaga's father. Maybe a bit weird. Anyway. So the requirement, as far as I can tell, is you need to conquer like either the majority or all of the Kinai region, this area, basically near Kyoto. That needs to be directly controlled, and the rest can be vassalized. Thus, whatever nation you pick, it has to be a nation that can eventually be able to access this. And I think the most important thing is the ability to secure both ends of Japan by diplo-vassalization chains. So I feel like, as a general principle, like, I'd like to rule out both ends of Japan automatically, just because they're so far from the other side of Japan. Plus, there aren't any standout nations in this area. Maybe, like, Otomo? Yeah. Anyway, so I thought about it in terms of spamming vassalizations. You need a strong economy, lots of troops, that is, and high prestige. So some nations that start with high prestige and high military is like Ouchi, Miyoshi. These guys are also fairly strong. Imagawa. Takeda is alright. I would say they're a bit on the weaker side initially in terms of economy. And Hojo is decent, but they get a few early events that just gives them a bunch of free land. So they are also very strong early. And the other thing to consider is how good of how are your officers, right? Because officer quality matters a lot in this game. And to that end, it's Mori. Oh, also Amago is also very good at start in terms of prestige and troop count. So there's Mori, there's Oda, Takeda, Hojo, maybe Nagao, and I guess like Shima. Well, maybe Shimazu at this start date isn't that strong, but they get a bunch of also very strong people. I actually don't know Otomo too well. Not that strong. So the ideal scenario is you start with a nation that's strong initially. And of course, if they have strong officers at start, even better. But if they don't, you should be near clans with strong officers so you can immediately beat them and conquer them. So by that logic, like, there's no way you pick Oda, because you'd rather pick like Imagawa and full annex Oda, or like Takeda and annex Oda, even like Saito and annex Oda. There's some exception where if you have the deluxe edition or whatever, Nobunaga gets a broken trait, and so you want Nobunaga to be your daimyo, your leader. And you won't be able to do that unless you have a princess to marry Nobunaga off of. If you have a princess to marry Nobunaga off of, like Imagawa, you could conquer Oda, marry her off to Nobunaga, and make him your new ruler, and play the whole, and just play as a stronger Oda, basically. Anyway, so strong. So yeah, so to that end, like, I think Ouchi and Amago, in theory, could conquer Mori and get a strong start. The reason I didn't like it is, first of all, Ouchi starts with a 3-year alliance with Mori, and breaking alliances in this game is a bit sketchy. But it's an option. Amago also can immediately eat Mori, but really the major downside is that both of these rulers have fairly weak officers. And what that means is sieges take forever, because I can't assault, and blockading takes so long. And so as Amago, if you try to annex Mori by blockading, you'll just have Ouchi, his ally, constantly send reinforcements to you. So that's why I figured Amago isn't a great option. Ouchi, I haven't really thought about in detail. I sort of gave up after realizing that I gotta break this alliance immediately or ignore Mori. And given that Takeda was able to conquer all of Japan in 7 years, I don't think I can wait to go east for 3 years as Ouchi. So if I were to play Ouchi, I'd probably break alliance day 1, and then do stuff, I guess. But yeah, I think I'll face similar problems as Amago, in that just sieging Mori will take, like, I don't know, over a year, just because of how much better their generals are over years. Okay, so that's why I abandoned these two. So another idea is, okay, we can start as Mori, right? I considered it, but why did I drop it? Actually, I didn't drop it. I actually ended up conquering Japan with it, but the timing just early game snowball didn't feel that great, to be honest. Like, it's just too weak, and they aren't like easy pickings. Because if I go into Konno and take over this right castle, I border Miyoshi and then poof. And Miyoshi in this start day starts as a vassal to Hosokawa, so it's not like I can ally them or be their subject. And Amago, you know, despite being weaker, is fairly strong, and his castles are very spaced out, so... And as for Miyoshi, in my opinion, the downside is you start as a vassal. So you either are forced to break it, or I think wait for an event which takes forever by, you know, speedrunning standards. So I think you are forced to break it, or just outgrow them so much that the game automatically breaks it for you. And if you don't break it, I think... Oh, actually, yeah. And the other problem I guess with Miyoshi is that they don't have too many standout officers. And there aren't any nations nearby with standout officers. This place has 1 standout officer. This place has 2 standout officers. And I think there's another standout officer around here. This guy. But like compared to like Oda, which starts with like, I don't know, 3 standout officers. There should be like a few more that spawn very quickly. Yeah, they just didn't have enough officers, I feel like. So that's why I gave up Miyoshi. And so at this point, I was like, maybe Takeda, Imagawa, or Hojo, one of these 3. Imagawa, I think the downside is that it feels like a budget Takeda. I mean, it can go west a bit earlier than Takeda, but it can't go north because it starts with a marriage. I mean, it can break it, but... And its starting officers are weaker. Takeda just has way better officers immediately. Like, just so many amazing officers. It's crazy how many officers they have. So I can easily spread out thin and then just smash enemies by constantly reassigning officers to the front lines. Hojo I think is an interesting idea, but the downside of Hojo is that they have to go through Takeda and Imagawa to go west. And that's kind of expensive. That's the only reason I didn't pick Hojo. So over these 3, I ended up picking Takeda just because they're better militarily. And they're closer west compared to Hojo. So yeah. I don't know what the best country is. Saito might be pretty good too. Though I don't think they have too many standout officers, just 2. But then again, they can like pretty much day 1 kill Oda. Oh, and the final potential pick is Nagao. They have a few standout officers. Very easy access to Northeast Japan, so I don't need to touch Northeast Japan at all. But and they start with an amazing landmark that gives them 15 extra supplies. But they're just far from everything. But it would be interesting to try optimizing these guys. I feel like these guys are also have high potential as well. They also have a particular trait that I feel like can be abusable. Instantly triggers the concentration condition after an allied clan's attack. Basically, your castles flame up. They, in quote, concentrate, which gives them more supplies and more stats. And I wonder if there's a way to like manipulate your diplomacy so that this just is constantly triggering. Because then I think you have like 170, 180 supplies, which is crazy. Not sure. Anyway, Takeda is the best QED. See ya.